Well, hello, and welcome back to Demonicon, where we are no longer switching tips. Do not neglect the training of your talents. Successful talent nests are worth hard silver. Oh, do I have to do this again? Yep, or as much. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, right, that gives me perfect for that. At least this is at rank 4, so I can do a couple of things with that. I was upgrading that because that only needs 4. This obviously also needs 4, but it's slightly more expensive. I will then just upgrade that because there'd only be 1 left. Or I upgrade this because then I can get Haggle up. No, I think I wanted Haggle, didn't I? No, because actually if I do that, when I talk to the 2 shopkeepers again, I'll get some more points.
Herbs?
Yep, 66 AP.
I follow the holy man. He never lets us down.
So I think I lost maybe like 10 AP or something there, but at least for any more, I can get some of that. Yeah, so because yeah, then I'll get to rank 4. A hole. Yep, that's the one that I wanted to hit. Big pile. Hello. 2 vitality and 2 perception. Give me slightly more health. You're an idiot.
You have to find him. The Holy Man has the answers.
Uh,
'Chiron returned to Fernfield, heavily laden with the responsibility for the souls he had snatched from the lily. Befuddled by the pollen, he could not think straight, let alone find an explanation for the vision the demonic plant had given him. Defeat himself to win Calandra back. Did this simple message really point in the right direction? Did its very seductive simplicity disguise the demon lily's perfidious intent? Or could the vision even hold the answer to the mystery surrounding his gift and the mysterious awakened? If Chiron wanted answers, he would have to find the saint. That was the only way to find out what Azrael planned, the only way he could save Calandra.
and Bone, his nod sister. Eight damage. And health regeneration. I mean, yeah, I lose some attack speed, but... Nine damage. Alright, anyway. Well, we're doing 9 damage, so... No, I'm not exactly gonna have any assignment.
I follow the holy
Have the
man.
12 gods
He
ever
never
helped
lets
you,
us down.
stranger?
Have
Do you
you?
think good wood just appears out?
Oh, it's 1 to buy that. Which is what, 55? I will more than get my points back for this. Just because if I'm not going to be back here. 93 AP. Yeah.
I want to finally go to paradise.
Oh no, not paradise.
Amen.
That worked out, didn't it? And I might cheat and get haggled up again if I can. Because even if because we've got there to go, got all the way up here to go. So obviously in a couple of things, if I level up, I am running back to... Because if we're going to get 93 at this level, we might get like 110, 120. Right, which could also then level us up again to get more
You look
points.
exhausted, Chiron. Did you find the lily?
Here's the
It
bowl.
could work.
By Parain! Thank you, Chiron. I was worried that these poor souls were lost forever. You've proved yourself worthy of my trust, and if you're willing to trust me, we can save the poor misguided Fernfielders. But let's not rush things. I assume you still have questions.
So tell me, how will you win back the Fernfielders?
I rebuilt the old shrine with the wood you gave me. Once it is consecrated again, I'll be able to convince the Fernfielders that the gods have not forgotten them.
And you believe that Parain's liturgy can heal them? Didn't that fail you once before?
The need has become even greater. When should the goddess show some understanding, if not now? There are many souls at stake. So many have fallen ill in recent days. It cannot be long before Gamat holds his next ceremony. But if my congregation is large enough by then, we can strike. We can win, Chiron. We only need a few more.
A revolt against Gamat? And I'm supposed to be your attack dog?
It's up to you whether you want to fight at our side. Now, all I ask is that you help us with the consecration of the shrine, as a protector and as a believer. And of course not a word to Ulev. We meet at the Cripple Ash at Fex's hour. Parain is with us. We are already preparing everything.
Let's...
Oh,
Divine Parain, the generous, the merciful. In the midst of evil do we sinners beseech your motherly blessing. Divine Parain, we welcome Chiron in our midst. Examine his soul, that he might join us in praying for the blessing of this thy new shrine. Your soul is not yours alone. You sold it!
I am no demon pacteer, Genla, believe me.
Whatever you are, Chiron, you've been touched by evil. Your aura poisons our prayer. I cannot allow you to stay here at the goddess's shrine.
Why are you doing this, Genla?
I feel your goodwill, Chiron, but you're too far removed from the goddess. It was the same with Gamat. Ever since Makra fell into the pit with him, great calamity has befallen us. I will not be delinquent again. That's why I now put your fate in the hands of the goddess. Let her judge you.
What can I expect in that gorge?
Once, the gorge led to the Alhanian ruins. Bodies which we buried in the pit sometimes washed up there. Today it is a place of pandemonium. If, in spite of everything, you can still earn the goddess's grace, she will lead you safely to freedom. If not, then descend to join your own kind.
95 AP. Oh, Alien Scimitar. Me wanna go back. Oh, well, we're going up here, I guess. Well, could have leveled that up. Oh, what did I make? No. It was this one that I wanted, so it's the hard, not the plus. Well, fuck me sideways then. You can be like 2 AP on you. You go through, like, this is the only thing with this game, is like, it doesn't really fucking scale at all. Like, you could do one fight, get 1,000,000,000 AP, you do that fucking thing, oh, he's 10. Oh, is this Resident Evil 4? Woman.
Hello, handsome.
My name is Chiron, and you are not like the others here.
If you mean that I'm prettier, then thank you. I'm Latika.
Ulef's daughter.
You know quite a lot about me. What are you doing here?
I think I have a few questions.
So ask away, handsome.
Do you know Gamat? What's all this about the cult of the savior?
Oh, that's easy. Gamet needs the undead to dig. He plays the savior. The sick follow him, and he throws them into the pit. In the pit, the swamp joins with them. They are flushed to the excavation through an underground tunnel, and then they begin to work here.
And with the gorge full of tentacles, no one can come here, allowing Gamat and Ulef to keep the fraud a secret from the Fernfielders.
They mean well. Gamet really believes that there is hope of finding an Alhanian artifact here capable of curing the plague. His talisman is a fragment of this artifact. If we find it, it could heal all those suffering from the plague. So it's not entirely wrong to say that the Chosen bear a burden that the swamp can take from them.
Does the name Rio mean anything to you?
My Rio? Of course! Will he be joining me soon? He is my first love, you know. When we are finally reunited, our love will last for eternity.
Did he promise?
He even swore it to me.
With a
I'm looking
voice
for
like
two
that,
women who visited
who wouldn't
Gamat,
swoon for
a
you?
girl and an elf.
2? Flattering of you to come to me then. But seriously, the 2 were with Gamet. He showed them the excavation. The girl was very curious. But I don't think they're in the Clawmore anymore. Gamet talked constantly about them soon leaving for the west. I think he was afraid of the elf.
What did Gamat call the elf? Mother, perhaps?
No, he called her Azaril. But she spoke repeatedly of the 2 siblings. It seems a brother of this girl and Gamet must have killed the oldest brother before he could marry. And then there's supposed to be another sister and brother. I didn't really understand it all. It was pretty complicated.
Can Gamat order you around because he's a necromancer?
No, no one commands me. The power over the others rests here in the swamp and Gamet's talisman. A powerful thing that also alleviates pain.
Then why are you digging?
The ghoul, one of the mightiest of its kind. Gamet controls it, as he does many creatures in the swamp.
I get it. You fear the ghoul because he eats corpses.
He wants me for my body. Like all men.
I can't blame him.
How come you're not just stupidly working away here? You're undead too.
Yes, but in good condition.
At least better than the ones whose skulls I had to bust on the way here.
Poor souls. But they have as much in common with you as they do with me.
You are undead. You shouldn't be able to think or act independently. Yet you can.
Can't you?
I'm still fighting for my soul, but your fight should already have been decided. Weren't you a normal chosen?
My soul is still in place. My father negotiated that with Gamut before he threw me into the life spring. I was among the first in Warren to fall sick with the plague. About that time, my father met Gamut. I was the reason.
Do you know what Gamut promised the Archdemon Thargunitov, so that she would spare your soul?
No, I don't know how much I'm worth to the Dark Mother.
You're afraid of the answer.
Yes, I am. Each and every time I see the ghoul eating one of the others. We undead just can't hit the ghoul hard enough, and we also can't perform any kind of magic that would kill him.
I can.
I need to talk to Gamut. How can I get him here?
Do you see the old machines back there? We had a lot of trouble with them because the belts are broken. If the construction machinery were working again, we would make better progress with the excavation and hopefully find the artifact more quickly. Maybe you're brave enough to steal the webs from the spiders that live here. The threads of spider silk can be used as belts for machinery. Once the machines are running again, it surely won't be long before Gamut shows up.
Ceremonial robes, drive belts. Hard to believe what can be made from spiders' webs.
They are fine, strong, and glisten in the morning dew. Those who create them do so full of hope, and those who touch them cannot leave them. A bit like love, you know?
Aha!
Just make sure you don't get stuck to the threads and get pulled into the machinery.
What?
Just a joke, Chiron.
Well then, I'll just go deal with the spiders.
Oh yeah, I never even went that way, did I? Oh, but that might be the way that I get out. I like how I'm doing 9 damage, but it still takes a fucking age to kill these damn things. What the fuck am I being hit by? What do I have? 286. kind of. Nope, not even remotely what I was looking at. Good thing. Could you fucking hit something, my dude? You don't exactly have the fucking... Oh no, I've got, well, pretty big health potions. But still, fucking hit something, Bella. No, well, I do. This is not gonna go very well, but... I love the not attack animations. I'm going to hit you now. I'm fucking stun locked because of... Oh, a master key. Picklocks 2, essence plus 2, chance of crit. Oh, heavens to blazer. How do? $310 to unlock that, and then I will buy this once and then I guess just save up upgrading it until I get back to town. No, do I? I don't need to, do I? Because I've already talked to them at level 4. So no, I can upgrade this twice. No, I can get this to max level. Yeah, twice will take me to 20, then 21, that'll only put 1 point in, and then I can put 2 base points in. But then don't upgrade it into level 6 until I've talked to the 2 merchants. Talk to the 2 merchants, then buy it out, and then talk to the merchants again, buy it out again, and then talk to them for the final time. And then, once I've maxed all that shit out, I will just buff loving shit out of my health. Since I've not done that, which is a bit of a problem. Not unlike being trapped in between 3 spiders, though. What are you swinging at? Please take your time when you're attacking. Oh, for fuck's sake, my dude! Every fucking time. I'm swinging my giant club now, you better be careful. Motherfucker, just fucking hit him. I don't need like a 10-minute long fucking wind up just for you to go bomb. Fucking hit him. Oh, and of course I'm all the way up here. Fucking Bonson. Again, this is just a problem that I've just made this game harder for myself. Because obviously you can upgrade health, damage, stamina, all that shit, but I've just not done that at all. All I've done is buff my worldly shit like lockpicking, blacksmith, and whatnot. Thank you. Oh, of course. Just give me all the fucking big ones, why don't you? Yep, that's the one that I wanted to go for, not the one that I just hit. 310. One more fight and I can get that to max level. It'll be so good when I actually have health in this game. Oh yeah, cause yeah, that's why I've never ridden my health in this, because every time you put 1 point in, you get 1 health. And, as always, in any game anyone ever plays, 1 health is never the difference between winning or losing a fight. Obviously, when you scale up buying 10 health points, obviously, yeah, but... Oh, even fucking better. Just spawn these motherfuckers. And now I'm trapped. Oh, fuck off. I've still got those bastards to fight, and then those that will spawn afterwards. And you're only gonna give me like 5 AP, aren't you? 104. That's not 104 worth of... Well, that's max level. So... No, I just need this. 264. If that's 2 individual fights down there, that'll be enough to level that up. Because what does that do again? Oh right, yeah, no, Fast Talk's already at max. I'm just leveling up Haggle, aren't I? You're not hitting me. Just... Oh, I refuse. So yeah, that little head movement they do there, that's them attacking. Really fucking stupid. Now you need to overemphasize that they're attacking. You can't just have them move what would normally. Yeah, 165, can't level that. But in the next fight I can. Time to die. This is gonna spawn. I was just about to say it's gonna spawn the big guys right outside of all the holes. Now if I can group them up together, great. If I can like group them up together, when I use my move I can hit multiples of one. Great how it's not even in the animation, but it's still poisons the area. Not the one I was going for, but sure. No sneezing for me. Othello. Man with woman. Now you go, man.
They're gone for now, but I'm sure she will send someone. She will send an awakened to get me. A ceremony. I must make preparations. It will soon be fuller here, Latika. Now, everyone must help. If we work together, we can do it. The artifact will bring us freedom.
Oh, it's a little Moldywart.
For you and me.
I wasn't gonna make that joke with just his voice.
Soon we will all be saved.
That's a great sacrifice for the village. Maybe he won't want to do anything to you. If he comes, I mean.
It is the only way. The struggle must have an end. What the?
Gamat! Finally!
It's him. The Awakened is here. It was you. You got the machines working again. Ratka, why didn't you warn me? You'll be sorry, you stupid piece of meat.
Gamat, where's Kalandra? What game are you playing here?
You think I'm weak. You all think I'm weak, but you are wrong. I will find it. I will escape your circle, Awakened, and my soul will be mine alone.
Gamat, listen to me, damn it!
You stay right here, brother. If you continue to follow me, I'll take your life and your gift.
Not exactly going very far away.
Be warned, brother. Be warned.
Obviously, I lured the rat from its hole. And what was that little show all about?
He is afraid of you.
But why?
Have you heard the roaring? That was Gammat's most powerful ghoul. I think he is supposed to kill me.
Just as I finally got the machines going. No, I won't let that happen.
Thanks, Chiron. Here, take this. Maybe it can help you against the ghoul.
I don't think there's more information, is there? No.
Did Gamat bring the plague to Warunk?
Hard to say. My guess is that it came into being when Makra threw Gammat into the pit and Gammat joined with the swamp. The plague was carried by his clothes. Maybe Gammat really did want revenge on the Fernfielders because they drove him off the first time he came into search of Alhanian artifacts. When I became ill, my father lost faith in the gods. He is a very sad and low.
Oh, like me?
Well,
Does it...
don't say things like that.
Then what? Do you really think Gamat has sent the ghoul after you?
I talked to you. That's why he's supposed to tear me apart.
But that doesn't make any sense.
You or him. I chose wrong, Chiron. I'm afraid. Please kill the ghoul. He would no longer eat the others here. I wouldn't have to be afraid anymore, and Gammat could no longer blackmail my father.
Do you think Ulef would renounce Gamat if he had the choice again?
I don't know, but there's a chance. Please.
Okay.
Time?
Latika's fragment. Wound threshold, vitality, endurance, essence. Cool. Oh, another master key. Oh no, right, I died earlier and I didn't. One more level. Yeah, one more level than that. That's 310. I can put 2 points in this. And then I guess I'll just level up either of these fucking things. I might take that up to 5. I'll probably then just max that out. Do that, and then obviously if I go back into town I can talk to the 2 sellers, upgrade that, talk to the 2 sellers again. I could probably upgrade it again. Yeah, because that, I'll upgrade it, then upgrade it again. So yeah, I should be able to get that to max pretty soon. Bye, Latika. Also, what potions do I even have? No healing ones, I'll tell you that much. The whole... Yeah, that's why I wanted to save my ability.
So, one less ghoul in the Clawmore.
Thank you, Chiron.
A pretty undead in trouble. Who could refuse?
I mean, listen. It's not every day you get to kiss an undead woman. Problem is, I am betrothed to my sister. So, like, I should really reject this.
What are you doing?
You saved me. I have to thank you somehow. But now hurry. Gamut won't wait much longer with his ceremony.
Yes,
If I
I'm
understood him
betrothed to my
correctly, he
sister.
wants
I
to
can't.
send our
I couldn't
Fernfield
betray him.
through the life spring.
Then there will be a revolt. Genla's people will turn against him and Ulev.
You have to stop him before it's too late.
Don't you want to...
There's nothing I would like to do more, but I cannot stand. Should the Fernfielders really learn? No, Chiron.
It'll be hard to...
You know, there must be a secret exit in the ghouls' hideout.
Good.
She called me handsome. I don't agree, but thank you. $310, of course, I'm 15 off.
The encounter with Latika had opened Chiron's eyes Gamut had cheated the Fernfielders. He had taken advantage of the desperation of the terminally ill, in the firm belief that what they would find in the swamp would bring their salvation. Chiron knew not why Gamut considered him an enemy. However, something told him that his gift connected him in some sinister way with the so-called Holy Man. Time was short. Gamut's ceremony, which threatened to wipe out the entire village, drew nigh. Chiron had to confront the fraud, and it were best to do so before the assembled congregation.
Wow, been a long time since I've seen one of them. Mr. Blazer, would you like to flex your...
You haven't understood a single thing, Genla. I came back to help.
You're not out for revenge? You see, when I discovered that your soul was not fully your own, I had to act. I feared that you would corrupt my entire congregation.
Last time since I've seen one of those bots.
I am
Nice
no
face.
demon Pakdir, and if we don't work together, your village will find its way to the Nether Hells all by itself. Didn't Gamut just declare all Fernfielders to be chosen?
How do you know about that? The ceremony has just begun. No one could have told you about it. What did you see on the other side of the gorge?
Gamut doesn't save the Fernfielders. He turns them into the undead. They dig for an Alhanian artifact that is to cure all Fernfielders of the plague.
And what does Ulev have to do with this?
Gamut blackmailed him. He has bound the soul of Ulef's daughter, Latika. Gamut only became so powerful because Makra threw him into the pit. He has joined with the swamp.
That explains much, but it makes his behavior worse. He spreads heresies, he plays with people's souls, even though he knows about the lie.
I have to get to Gamut.
That will not be easy. When he announced that he intends to throw us all into the pit, sick and healthy alike, my congregation rose up against him. Gamut will not be easy to reach. He is expecting an attack, and he knows how to defend himself and his followers.
So be it.
I will pray for their souls. Perhaps divide and...
What?
What? What do you want? I don't know why I'm checking.
I only use
121? $152? I might actually be able to get this to max. I mean, I'm using it to level it up, so...
herbs. I only use
185. Oh, I do go back to the main town. I can get another 185 times 3. 600! And I can still level this up, but because at the moment I'm wearing accessories that keeps it at max, I may as well get some of these up. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing. Because now this is at 5, that should push me for a while. Yeah, that should push me for a while. And then also just get plant law to max. And we'll do that.
There's a her. I know.
Not more than do. So, yeah, what am I looking at? Oh yeah, 7 levels on that. It shouldn't take too long. Again, if I go back into town, I'll get 180 times 3, but no. What does... not only get +1 for haggle. I was gonna say, like, if I was somehow buffing my haggle by 4, I could unequip everything talk and then equip everything talk again. But still, 185 or whatever it was. 3 times would give me, what? Just under 600, 550. Which 550 leveling up some of these, obviously they're all done. 550. Could potentially level up my plant law. And then yeah, just level that up. And then eventually level up.
Behold the spring! The life spring which taught us humility! The yoke borne upon our skins! The pain we suffer so patiently! Take it from us, O spring! Wash us of our sins and guide us to paradise!
Hey! Priest of Lies! Where'd you hide Calandra? Out with it!
As if it would change anything if I were to tell you!
At least I gave you a choice.
You want war? You shall have it! Kill him!
Yeah, good luck with it. Where the hell are you hitting?
Our fight has just begun. Follow me, brother.
Don't even animate him like
not be
falling in.
allowed to escape. Regardless of the creatures that might lurk in the so-called life spring, Chiron sprang into the abyss. Black silt covered him and clutched him tightly, as if the sinister spring were a single gigantic monster that slowly squeezed the air from his lungs, that it might devour his soul. Chiron's resistance waned, yet he fought back the panic. If he had to die here, he wanted his last thoughts to be of Calandra whom he loved. The pain Chiron felt touched the very depths of his soul. His gift roared out of him, breaking the monster's grip and hurling Chiron into the open. The life spring had spit him out. Something had saved him.
Oh, purple.
Are you trying to hide from me, or do you think you can keep me prisoner here?
This isn't a trap, brother. I'm protecting you.
I don't believe you.
Why should you? How silly of me. You know nothing.
I know that I'm going to tear your head off when I get out of here.
I always wondered what you two would look like if we met. The lost brother, the lost sister. Azrael spoke highly of you.
Your whole holy man farce must have gone really to your head.
It's a pity that we are only meeting now. We might have been friends, but maybe it's not too late. Maybe I can stop the struggle.
If we want to be friends, Gamat, you letting me out of here might be a good first step.
I think talking would be a better start. I'm sure you have many questions.
Fine.
Every human, a mage, and survival of the fittest. Don't those madmen who perform miracles using their own blood preach that?
The Borberadians, yes. That is the lesson of Azrael. Blood magic, demonic power, and endless promises. I have often thought about the role of the awakened Chiron. Maybe the Demon Master did not fall. Perhaps we are his legacy. Here, read this. If we can surmount the killing force one day, fighting his disciples will be inevitable. Knowledge of any detail will help us.
22 EP.
Tell me more about the Awakened, and why do you think I'm one of them?
You breathed poison and dived through the pit. What more proof do you want? You are awakened, and you want to kill me.
What makes you so sure I want to kill you?
Falk is dead. Azrael was here with Calandra, and you're standing before me. The killing has begun. But I will survive. I just need time. I was able to get rid of Azrael, and you will stay right here until the artifact is recovered. Imagine, you will be the second redeemed from the forced killings. The second after me. You just have to wait.
Where is Calandra?
Azrael is teaching her. I think that since Falk's death, she has become Azrael's favorite pupil.
Where is this happening?
At the place of our birth, Chiron, where Azrael summoned the demon to fashion the 7 awakened gifts from his power.
I have been on the run all my life, Gamet. I have never had a home. Do you know how that feels?
A life in fear. I know that better than you think, brother.
Then perhaps you will understand that I want to at least know the name of my birthplace.
Maybe we'll get lucky and find the artifact in the next few days. Then I'll even go with you, brother.
What about me and my gift? Why didn't Azrael kidnap me?
I don't know why. Maybe she wants to test you harshly to make you strong. Or she wants to get rid of you. Maybe she lured you here so that I could kill you. Either way, it is best if you stay here, nice and safe.
What does Azrael want from Calandra? Why did they go to Fernfield, and what do they want with the Irabar Lily?
Calandra's gift is still young. It has had but little time to mature. Azrael used the lily's visions to expand Calandra's awareness and strengthen her gift. Our sister seems to learn quickly.
I hate to disappoint you, but she is not my sister.
You have a lot of catching up to do, Chiron. But it's no different for Calandra. That's why Azrael simply introduced us instead of pitting her up against me right away. She has a rather peculiar sense of justice.
How did Azrael give us so much demonic power? I mean, sure, she's a powerful Borberadian, but her power must have limits.
Alhanian magic. Azrael has somehow used it to channel demonic power. She must have negotiated a contract with a very powerful demon.
So that's what drove you to Fernfield. You're looking for a way to free yourself from the forced killing amongst the Awakened.
It will work, I'm certain. My talisman will save us all. No one will come to kill me ever again.
A single artifact should have that much power? Do you hear what you're saying?
Cool. Let me get out of here.
What is this struggle you keep babbling on about?
The Paladin will arise from the struggle. That's why the Awakened must fight one another. The winner takes the loser's gift. Their power is transferred to the winner.
The Awakened.
We kill
This
one
is
another
Highlander.
because we must. In the end, only one of the 7 will remain. That is what the demon to whom Azrael dedicated our souls wants.
Who exactly do you mean by we?
You, me, Calandra, and there are more.
Well, there are 3 more to be exact.
We've talked enough. Open the gate and we'll settle the matter.
Unfortunately, that cannot be, brother. The excavation will continue until my talisman is complete, and I have to protect us, both of us. Imagine if I had to kill you. The power of your gift could corrupt my will if it came to me.
Don't worry, that won't happen.
Calm yourself, brother. I know you want to go to Calandra, but sooner or later you would kill one another. The gift would force you to do so. If you want to be relieved of this bloodlust, you must be reasonable.
I'll be reasonable as soon as I've rammed your head into the mud!
You are weak, brother. Already the gift possesses you. You cannot control it forever. Accept this prison as the last gift I can give you. I'm sorry, brother.
Can't dodge all my bloody attack also. Oh, there we go. That's herbology. Plant lore done. Next is perception. No, right, okay. So it was there and it's split aside over here.
You're free!
If that's the best you can do, this is going to be a very short fight.
We don't have to fight, brother.
Are you done?
Look at us. We are but creatures of the gifts. Even now, do you really want to face Calandra like this? She will have no choice but to kill you.
She will never turn against me, and you will never understand why.
I ask not for me. I ask for the Fernfielders and all the sick in Warwick. If the excavation does not continue, they are lost. Take my talisman, so that you can alleviate the suffering and have the chosen work.
I have better things to do.
Then make Ulef serve you. With the talisman, he can do it all, and you can simply move on.
Before I decide, you're going to answer a few questions.
More questions?
What about the souls of the undead Fernfielders? Who gave you the right to send them into the Nether Hells? And why did you forbid Genla from holding services to her goddess?
Do you really think everyone here was pious and humble before I came? Even if Peraine's arm should extend to this demonic swamp, the truth is that the old gods do not care about people's fates. The people would have died anyway. Their bodies would have ended up in the swamp, and the demons would have taken their souls. At least this way their deaths had meaning.
You were willing to sacrifice all Fernfield in order to save yourself. All Fernfield and half Warunk.
Can't you see? I wanted to free myself from the gift's constraints. Finally live without fear of the rest of you awakened. I didn't know I carried the plague to Warunk. If we find the artifact, I can make amends. What's bad about giving people hope?
Why would Azrael furnish 7 awakened with gifts just to make them kill each other?
The gifts need to mature. Separately, they can become more powerful without interfering with one another. When the awakened then meet again, the gift passes on to the victor with the death of the other, and the victor emerges even more powerful.
But why is the gift so destructive? Is it simply the chaos of the Nether Hells that created them?
As Borbarad once taught, it is necessary he remains who has best mastered his gift, who has the strongest will.
No, that says
It is not
strongest.
just chaos.
There's no T.
You murdered Makra. I just don't believe you really care about anyone else's welfare.
Makra attacked me. It was self-defense.
I knew it. No remorse. And spreading the plague was just revenge.
You do not know what you're talking about, brother.
Tell me where I can find Calandra, and I will let you live.
That knowledge is the only thing that still prevents us from fighting. I cannot tell you, brother, for both our sakes.
I'm gonna find her, with or without your help.
You want to fight, brother, so be it. But before you die, you shall see what the gift makes of us.
Oh, hentai. Nice ass. Come on. I'll get rid of you. Let me guess, you still want me to use these motherfuckers to hurt him. Yep. Come on, my lovies. Not once in alive. Come on. Not even what I was aiming at, but sure. Oh, they are supposed to still hit him, but the other ones just weren't close enough. If he had come at and the plague more, I win.
Brother, please, take my talisman. Give it to the Fernfielders. Alleviate their suffering. The patients, they must continue to hope.
I could also keep the talisman.
Please, brother, someone has to lead them. Alone they will be lost and the plague will never be cured. If my soul descends to the nether hells, then at least my life should have had some meaning.
The talisman. What is its secret?
I thought it would free me of the gift. But I was wrong. My death is proof that Azrael was right. The talisman is incomplete. It is only part of the healing artifact.
If I give Ulef the talisman, can he continue the excavation? Do you really think that the Fernfielders will find the artifact and cure the plague?
Without a ghost of a doubt.
Think me without a shadow of a doubt, but sure.
Good. I'll find a solution for Fernfield, but I need to know where Calandra is.
It matters not, Chiron. When you see her again, the gift will force you to kill one another.
Then tell me how I can break this evil spell.
Only a demon can revoke it.
I will break the awakened cycle. Azrael will never win.
I didn't want it to end like this. Thank you, brother. Thank you for...
Goodbye, Lord Moldywort. Mutated wood chest piece, Transilian spiny brace, and heavy aurochs. Gamat's talisman. In Ulev's hands, the talisman could sustain Gamat's cult. Okay, health regen bonus, more damage, and wounds for sure, what the hell that does.
Gamet is dead.
Yes, he is.
Well, now I am surprised. Wouldn't have thought it'd leave you looking like a Prios novice cheated at a shell game.
Me neither.
And I have another surprise.
I hope it's better than the last one.
Attractive. Young. Undead.
You?
Exactly. I haven't been cast down into the nether hells, even though Gamet is dead. Isn't that great?
Gamat gave me his piece of the Alhanian artifact.
Will you use it?
I'll take it to Fernfield with me to help convince the villagers.
But maybe there are more of these fragments. Maybe I can use this magic to come back to life.
I really don't know if the magic is that powerful. I'm afraid you'll have to remain undead for a while.
Hey, that wasn't very sensitive of you.
You didn't even bat an eyelash as Gamet gasped out his last breath, either.
I'm just happy that I'm still alive. Well, sort of.
What does that mean? Thargunitoth doesn't have possession of your soul.
At least not so firmly that she can wrest my soul away. Thanks to you, I'm free.
My heart leaps for joy.
Do you think there's something like an afterlife for the undead?
I can only guess, but you'll find out someday.
Hopefully not too soon.
Do you know what you're going to do now?
You mean whether I'll stay here or leave Clawmore? I don't know. I don't have the faintest idea. Of course I want to see my father again, but not as an undead.
Well, you're not exactly ugly.
Really?
Yes, not repulsive or slimy anyway. And you've kept your sense of humor too.
It almost sounds as if you're a little in love with me.
Well, if I weren't looking for Calandra, you certainly wouldn't be the worst choice.
Oh, too bad. But I'm sure the bards will sing songs about you and Calandra. It's so romantic.
And what about your Rio?
Oh, Rio. My Rio. Do you think he will love me as undead?
If you two are serious about it, he'll have to love you the way you are now. And I'm sure Rio would like to at least sing about you a little. On a harp strung with spider silk.
How romantic.
I'm gonna head
You keep that thought with you.
Right decisions.
I wish the same, pretty Latika.
Perhaps we will see each other again.
Perhaps.
You're back!
Thank you, Mr. Blazer.
I am.
From the pit!
Yes.
Like Gamet! And you're wearing his talisman! You're the new savior!
Rio, I'm not the savior.
Only the true savior denies his divinity. What? You have revealed yourself just in time, savior. Gamut's flight confused people. Genla has captured Ulev and creatures of the old gods. She wants to destroy our faith, savior.
I don't have time for this orc shit right now. Take me to Genla, quick.
As you wish, savior.
Long enough have you lived in sin. But now the wind has turned. A storm has blown the seeds of faith to Fernfield.
Genla, what are you doing?
The people of Fernfield pass judgment on those who deceive them. Long enough has heresy prevailed in this place. Gamut was a fraud, and Ulef his lackey. Gamut's flight proved it, and Ulef too will soon confess his misdeeds. Chiron, you have returned. Gamut is defeated.
Oh, I really?
You wear his talisman. Which side are you on?
I mean, the problem is, because I've been siding with Genla this entire fucking time, I'd may as well just been side with her, like I say, since I've just been with her the entire time, but the problem is, if there is any amount of saving the undead who's already been cursed, you'd want that, but because I've been siding with them, I'll just stick to one side.
Gamut deceived you all. He was nothing but a necromancer who drew his power from this talisman. He used it to
Again, if I ever
relieve
play
your
this
pain,
game again, I can
but
flip to the other
also
side and
to
see what
fuddle your
happens.
senses. The paradise
Nothing.
to which
Nothing
your
will happen,
dead
but-
were to go was a lie. Gamut used their undead bodies, making them dig for magical treasures beyond the Great Gorge. They were not buried according to the divine commandments. This enabled the demonic forces of the swamp to take possession of their bodies. No one knows what became of the souls of your chosen. The root of the problem was this talisman. It seduced Gamut and Ulef to their misdeeds. In your names, will I take this instrument of the Nether Hells far, far away, where it can cause no further damage.
Well spoken, Chiron. And now, in the name of the goddess, it is time those who serve the blasphemer were judged. Ulef, liar, coward, and servant of demons! With your words and deeds, you have condemned dozens of souls to damnation! We can no longer tolerate you among us!
But consider this, Genla. The soul of Ulef's daughter Latika was in Gamut's power. Ulef lied to you to protect his own child.
A blasphemous trade! And the punishment for blasphemy is death!
Do you really wish to condemn him for giving people hope? Haven't enough people died already? Gamut inflicted a wound upon the village. You are here to heal, not to take lives. The goddess Parain does not teach revenge. She teaches compassion.
Chiron speaks with Fexen's tongue. Even if you are right, the villain must be punished. I hereby banish Ulef, and all those who wish to continue following him are to leave the village as well. Never come back, that we may finally find peace again.
I follow the holy man. He never lets us down.
Chiron's intercession saved Ulef's life. Although he had lied to the Fernfielders for years, they recognized his good intentions, and so let him go in peace. Then they went to the place Gamut had described to them as paradise. With hoes and scythes, they delivered their friends and relatives from their miserable undead existences. For many of the ailing, this was the last thing they did. But at every funeral mass Gainler read after that, the Fernfielders knew their souls were saved. Once again, they could distinguish between good and evil. However, the ancient Alhania secret that could have healed the plague remained submerged in the Clawmaw. Chiron moved on. He had to know how and why Azaril had blessed him with the magical powers, thereby making him Calandra's mortal enemy. And Warunk would hold his answers.
We're going back to Warwick. So I can talk to the, well, no, there are 5, people I can talk to. If I could even go back into the poor district, which I cannot. There's 3 here and there's 1 down.
He's still young and has strong arms. In the Middle Lands, he would still have a life ahead of him.
Really?
Free city. Speed of hope, maybe.
Yesterday, the cartel went out on another foray.
What's going on?
When I saw my
Parel, the bastard. Now the dragon has a body and soul.
and he wasn't breathing anymore.
You two have been enemies for as long as I've known you, Sergeant.
This time it's different. At first I thought he wanted to get revenge for a few things from earlier. It would be just like him to break your truce. But it hasn't stopped. He claims he wants to free the Warunclians from some subjugation. Been calling himself the protector of the forgotten lately. The truth is, he just slaughters anyone he doesn't like. Women, children, he's gone crazy. This isn't just crime anymore, lad. This is war.
Sergeant, what do you want from me?
Why, to warn you, of course. What else, lad? Sooner or later, Parel will sidle up to you and start spreading his dirty lies. You must not believe him, lad. Dogalan Dratchas. Don't believe a word that...
I'll be...
And if you run into one of Parel's brown nosers, make short work of...
That's Cairo.
Oh, another engagement ring.
He's still young and has strong arms. In the Middle Lands, he would still have a life ahead of him.
Ah, Chiron.
Reverend Margrave.
Glad you're conscious this time. Thank you again for your dedication to the good of the city.
What have you discovered?
This Gamut was a demon pacteer. He had established a blasphemous cult and driven out the village of Fernfield's Deont. I smashed the cult, and the Deont is once again conducting services.
Well done. It is the soul which matters, especially in these dark times. Take this reward. May Rondra be with you. And be more careful in future. Evil often comes unexpectedly in the Shadowlands. My people can't be everywhere.
Especially since your people should be primarily concerned with the enemy beyond the walls, Metropolitan.
All the better that there are no disagreements as to who will execute the summoner my people caught.
To my knowledge, that was a certain traitor, one whose demise left a vacancy not only as your deputy, but also in the office of Plague Bailiff.
Metropolitan Turgenev, you're the leader of the Rondrians here in Warunk, right?
If titles are important to you, the Metropolitan represents the Sword of Swords, the head of the Church of Rondra.
Strange title.
The sword is the queen of weapons. It is simple, honest, and without guile.
And virtuous enough to be used to put false co-conspirators in their graves.
If you want to look at it that way.
Margrave, isn't your place really in the upper town?
That does not mean that I don't like to mix with people. I enjoy watching the carpenters just as much as I do spending an evening in the gardens up there. But you're right. Normally, Sergeant Fergalosh would be responsible for the lower town. Currently, however, some developments require my attention.
So the summoner finally gets his just desserts. Have you learned any more
Cosmopolitan.
about why he was summoning demons within the walls?
His deeds were too reckless for a mage. His demonic masters must have ordered him to, or fought.
We demanded answers from him, but he remained silent.
And your goddess doesn't like the methods available to force someone to answer, right?
Either way, the sword is too good for him, so he will hang. An interrogation will be a waste of time.
I'll talk to him.
Where is this execution going to be held?
Marketplace, second hour.
And of course you too are welcome to be there when the villain gets his just desserts. Until
Yep,
then,
you don't need to say just
farewell.
desserts twice, but sure.
His hanging corpse will serve as a warning to those who still pact with demons.
Fine. See you at the execution.
And greet your father for me. I'm sure he's expecting you. You'll find him in the old pillory.
Thanks. Main quest? Oh, the board's gone. I'm 8 HP, I do lose 1 damage, but it's quicker, so...
May I be...
Back again?
People of Waro...
Hmm. That's all them maxed out. Surprisingly, there is an achievement for maxing them all out. But I can now either focus on buying some of these abilities. Alright, yeah, I should have bought that a long time ago. Because I use it a lot, doing 1 more damage and a 50% chance to crit, and that would have helped a long time ago. But I would potentially assume these might only go to level 17 as well. But, yeah, like I'm gonna buff my health.
Assholes in the guard slaughtered everyone who wanted to get the food from the armory and spread it around.
Those assholes in the guard want to spread it around fairly, not just throw it out into the street where the strongest just...
Yeah, because there's a merchant down here. Talk to him and get the 185. Might be able to upgrade my health twice.
What are you looking for around here? Punch in the head?
What are you looking for around here? Punch in the head. Yeah.
Now that the guard, sometimes even
No, I don't
from
know.
the other town down here.
Oh yeah, also that reminds me of Blazer. Did you see what I put in the Discord last night?
It's your life. I wouldn't wander around here like that if I were you, but it's your life.
Ah, if it isn't the strapping lad from the refugee camp.
Piss off, and no stupid looks neither. Better keep your head down. Here, you can have a knife across your throat faster than you can say for feck's sake. Nice weather.
least the Swamp One has the temple now and not the Rondrians. And the cartel managed to bag a little compensation. Oh well.
Oh, yeah, we'll see if it goes to 17. If it does max out at 17, then obviously I'll level it up further through upgrading the main thing, but I'll just get it. What is it, damage? Oh no, it's not even this I should be upgrading. This what I have to upgrade. Fairly expensive though. That's what I have to upgrade. So yeah, if this goes to 17, I'm sort of upgrading that. Because my strength, if you just saw, was at 1. And it's been at 1 the entire game.
Piss off, and no stupid looks neither.
Don't be like that. I still need at least 2 more customers today.
Oh, you sometimes even see people from the upper town down here.
But if health goes past 17 and that goes up to 20, then I'll probably just max it out at 20 and then do that. Because I need to be doing more damage. More health's fine and all, but... Which is why, like I say, if it maxes out at 17, I don't have to worry about more health, but...
us in jail. Just because the bloody guards wanted to have someone guilty to show.
Good morning, Chiron.
If there's anything that I've learned with this game is obviously knowing full well what skills and abilities you need and when. Like, for an example, I don't remember how early you needed medicine, but I know you needed it relatively early on. Oh right, yeah, I'm fairly certain when you're walking around giving those people bandages, you've got medicine level 2. That would pay itself off, which you could then get a few more other abilities. And obviously I would have gotten all my stuff to max level much sooner. Like plants. But yeah, plants you wouldn't bother with. So like obviously the points that I did put into plants I think early on. Obviously I would have put it in medicine. Oh well.
Dead have risen to eat the flesh of the living. Refugee.
Well, why have you not removed that barricade?
You're back. You defeated Gamat.
It was his destiny, he claimed. The power of his gift has been transferred to me, just like Falk's. But I have even more to tell you. About undead slaves and false saints.
And then there were 5. It's terrible. To learn how your own children butcher one another. And now the next awakened is already on your trail. She says she will find you, and she gave me this.
An awakened was here? She spoke with you?
I don't know if she wants us as allies, or only as tools for her own plan. These are instructions on summoning. She said it can call up the demon that created your gifts. But the document is complicated. Nandurian figures, encrypted 3 times. I'll need some time to make sense of it.
Why should she play into our hands when she has everything and we have nothing?
She says that she can free you from the forced killings. I'm afraid we have to play along for now.
Only until she shows herself to me. Then she will answer me. I found out that Azrael took Calandra to the Clawmaw to expand her consciousness using a demonic plant. Azrael introduced her to Gamet, but didn't let them fight each other. The way Gamet spoke about their relationship, it reminded me of the way you taught us.
It fits. Azrael is trying to seduce Calandra with Borbarad's teachings, just like me. Vast knowledge, infinite power, tempting
Infinite
things.
power.
We also don't know what role the Awakened who visited you plays. She may even be Calandra's messenger.
Or her killer. That would be the worst.
But there has to be something you can tell me about this awakened. After all, she did come here.
Maybe her gift drew her to you. Maybe she couldn't resist its power any longer. The gift influences the will of its carrier. You've already noticed that, haven't you?
Yes. Can you tell me more about her?
Her clothing is provocative. Lots of necromantic symbols. Not exactly Borberadian.
Maybe she's not one of Azaril's followers.
She did say that she wants to help you, though she may be out to trap you. But with her look, she will have to keep a low profile in Warunk. That could give you an advantage.
Why should I summon this demon anyway?
If the bearers of the gifts truly are destined to kill,
What he does listen
then the demon is
no,
probably
it's been
the
rain
one who
running
can
on
remove that constraint.
What's different
Negotiating
here?
with it is more likely to be successful than trying to talk Azaril into abandoning her plan.
Demons are hungry for human souls, and nothing else.
Right, and this is your chance. With the ritual of your birth, Azaril forced the demon to her will. That's
He's
the
still
only reason he
waffling on.
created the gifts.
So
He should hate her for that. If you can offer him something valuable, then I'm sure he wouldn't be averse to taking revenge on her.
I have to offer him my soul.
Hopefully not. But you have something he wants, and for some reason cannot get. Otherwise, he would already have taken it. Also, you both want to hurt Azaril. That's not a bad basis for negotiation.
You called Gamut your child. Don't tell me that you're father to us all.
Calandra is not your sister, you know that. I know I sired 3 of the 7. 1 girl, 2 boys, and you are one of those boys.
And Calandra?
She has a different father. He is as shrewd as he is obsessed with Borberad's teachings. 3 women and 4 men. That should be all 7 awakened.
That means this awakened could be my real sister.
Yes. Maybe Falk was your brother, or Gamat, or one of the others.
I've never summoned a demon. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how.
A summoning isn't something you just jump right into. The preparations require time. As far as I can make from the document, 3 paraphernalia are needed to perform the invocation.
Paraphernalia?
Offerings to the demon. They make it easier to call and dominate. Summoning ingredients, if you like. It says, first take unto thee 3 stones of the 3 great powers. From the manor rob then 3, of the world, of magic, and of divinity. Burn now the 3 in demonic scorching flame of the nether hells.
Where am I supposed to get stones like that?
Summoning instructions are basically a
I
matter
think I've
of
already picked them up.
interpretation. You'll probably have to improvise. It's best you find this awakened and ask her. Then you can still decide if you want to perform the invocation.
If she isn't luring me into a trap to kill me.
Either way, you can't really lose.
he thinks, bye, Dad. Bye bye.
People of Warunk, here you see the villain responsible for the attack on our city and our faith. The executioner's sword he defiled is too good for him. A vile rope should suffice to send his dark soul where it belongs.
Dark souls.
The nether hells. Know this, Warunkians. So end those who dare rebel against the 12 gods. Take heed those who have used recent events to satisfy their
The rope's
greed.
not even.
They are wrong, and I will call them to account. So, Rogue, any last words?
You will pay. You will all pay.
Oh, I can really tell he's strangling. The life has really left his body.
Fire at the old Rondra temple!
Skelina, Magtala with Harika. Your pardon, sire.
sir, but have you seen my girls? We had agreed to meet, but they haven't shown up. That's not like them at all. Oh, it's you.
Right.
It's your fault my brother died in Moloch Mountain. The least you could do now is help me. If I lose the girls too, I'll have no one. Please, find my daughters. I can reward you.
I don't really have time to look for your daughters now.
If you bring them back, you shall have...
Do you know more about what's going on between...
I'm just... maybe...
I noticed the summoner stared at a child. Could your daughters have been at the execution?
The execution? Possibly. Especially Muktala loved that kind of thing. Even egged the others into proving their courage at the prison.
Tests of courage near the cells of robbers, murderers, and defilers.
By the Dark Mother, please, you... They're triplets, barely 10 years old. They all have my hair, and they're all wearing... The prison is in the guard headquarters, but they could be anywhere.
Last night, the guards had it out with the cartel again.
Yeah, the problem is the prison isn't even here, is it? Oh yeah, no, the prison... Could be in there, I guess. Oh, here are the assignments.
Mission accomplished.
I think I'm gonna leave town. Outside, Balaam, wherever.
The deceiver Gammat's heretical cult has been crushed. In the same manner he damned the teachings of the 12 gods, so is his soul now damned as well. However, those who stood firm in their faith, despite the challenges...
Yo, hopscotch.
Oh, snobs in the upper town don't care whether we eat dirt down here or die in our own shit.
It's good that the temple has found a new mistress. Genla is nowhere near as fanatical as those narrow-minded Rondrians.
The Metropolitan has decreed that from this day forth,
and spread it around.
whosoever makes...
Oh, really?
Piss off, and no stupid looks neither.
What are you looking for? Punch in the head.
Don't be like that. I still need at least 2 more customers today.
Oh, it's up there in another walk. Yes. I was tempted to walk up here, but I was just like, no. I can have this one in.
You should put your money pouch in your shirt. No need to make it easy for the cartel. Oh, business is going well, my friend.
Those assholes in the guard slaughtered everyone who wanted to get the food from the armory and spread it around. Be reminded that every death must be reported to the Metropolitan. You... Mission accomplished.
Probably.
A good day. At least, no demons so far.
Warunkians, keep your city. Those assholes in the guard slaughtered everyone who wanted to get the food from the armory and spread it around.
Those assholes in the guard want to spread it around fairly, not just throw it out into the street where the strongest just take it all for themselves.
A good character witness.
Well, I read the word horse, so I'm assuming we're going back to the bloody alley. Oh, we're going this way. To 14. What do I still have equipped that's... Not my sword. No, I'm like that. I'm on fire.
Nice fight. Chiron, I
Oh.
presume.
So, that's what the next awakened looks like. Guess your brothers are waiting for you. Will you tell me your name before I cut off your head?
Oh, so you want to chastise an innocent girl? Sounds inviting. But first, we too have a demon to summon.
So you really mean it?
Of course. It's high time we were rid of these demonic gifts.
I'm not summoning some demon just to toss in my soul. Maybe you're only here to get
Can I
it
just
yourself.
toss him?
Listen, Chiron. Azrael created our 7 gifts. She had to promise the demon 6 souls in exchange, but she is allowed to keep the 7th. That last soul is supposed to become Azrael's tool, the first paladin. And of course, there can only be one. Azrael believes that life is but a constant battle, and she forced that battle upon us with the gifts. In the end, all of the prey has been devoured, and only the hunter remains. Borberadian philosophy.
You gave me the instructions for a summoning. You tell me Azrael's plans, I have everything I need. That sinks your chances of survival.
Damn it, you're just so cute. It isn't that easy. I have 2 secrets you don't know yet. The first
I can see
is
them.
Zelgaroth's true name. That is the only means of controlling a demon that powerful once it has been summoned. The second secret, if I ever give it to you, will be a gift.
And I will have to earn that gift, right?
That depends on how far we go, Chiron. The true name should do you for now. By the way, my name is Cassio.
This guy they call the Demon Master. What do you know about him?
Oh, have you no respect for the divine Borberad?
He failed.
Maybe so. But more important is, those fools who worship him still haven't understood him. He followed no one's teachings, never recognized a master. Do you think he would have wanted statues erected in his honor and choirs of cultists mindlessly aping his teachings?
Azrael forced Kalandra to swear an oath to Borberad.
Azrael is not Borberad, Chiron.
Your appearance isn't exactly inconspicuous.
Well, thank you. You look pretty tasty yourself. Who am I supposed to
Yeah,
hide
the
from?
Christmas Doctor
That
Who show.
shriveled up dwarf or the old man with the cane? They're busy enough just trying to kill each other. Why is Warunk considered freed when a woman is frowned upon just for showing a bare ankle?
Bitch, you're showing more than ankle. You're not even showing your ankle anyway.
I noticed you for other reasons.
That doesn't bother me in the least.
The hat.
What is this first paladin business?
Each awakened passes their gift onto their murderer. The paladin arises from the combined gifts. The paladin is infinite power, free-forming astral energy. The wet dream of every dried-up old magician ensconced between dusty books.
And your reason to kill me in the end?
When the time comes, the last of us will have to pay the tribute. They lose their will to Azrael. I don't know if you'd like that. I'd rather be dead than her brainless puppet. And I don't think either of us is stupid enough to keep playing into her hands by killing one another.
You gave my father instructions for summoning. What exactly is this Zul'Goroth?
A horror from the Netherhells. His power is enormous. It has cost me a great deal to steal his true name from Azrael. He is the only one who can free the Awakened from the need to kill and break Azrael's power over the gifts. He created them.
He's Azrael's ally. Why should he listen to us?
Because he is not her ally. She forced him to do her bidding, as one does at a summoning, provided they succeed. He probably hates her.
And he doesn't know us. What could we offer him?
Maybe he likes to watch. Imagine if he wanted a violent struggle in the summoning circle. What would we do then?
Kalandra, does that name ring a bell?
No, never heard of. Or, wait, isn't that terrible disease where you get all those bloody blisters under your skin?
Shut up!
And there he blows. Seems like the gift isn't the only thing that has you under control. Have you sworn something to her? Eternal, unbreakable fidelity, maybe? That would be a shame.
What do you know about Kalandra?
Face.
She is Azrael's new favorite, the new Portifex Maxima, the greatest portal opener of them all, the best of the Awakened.
What portals? Out with it.
Her gift is supposed to open portals between the worlds, the human and the demonic. And although this is only my personal impression, Kalandra doesn't seem uninterested in this power.
The fire demon, what did you have to do with it?
3 stones of dominion, burned by demonic fire. The first from a house of worship. It couldn't have gone better.
You summoned the fire demon.
You'll have to find that one out for yourself, handsome. But if you are looking for advice, in this city, the truly wise are likely to be behind bars.
All right.
Good luck.
Oh, but...
And see you soon.
Yep, these guys are still dealing absurd amount of damage.
No, this is against Rondra's teachings. Return when you are willing to fight the honorable way.
Oh, you don't want me to use demonic magic. Right. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Really? Really?
want... Mission accomplished.
That's Kyra. The one who...
You? Mission accomplished.
I need to put in 2 points to get 1 damage. And so there is a highest level. So yeah, the VI bonus, I think I do actually have at least 3. Yeah, 1 VI bonus. 2 VI bonus. 3 VI bonus. I've got 3 VI bonus, but 3 off 21 is 18. I'm still going to assume it's 17, but obviously I have no idea what. Oh no, the item that I've got equipped just gives me an extra 2 health, not... Yeah, the max is either 18, but that won't make any sense when the others are 17. So I'd assume this is still 17. And then I would assume they also go up to 21. But I've at least now got max health. Well, not technically. Because I can level this up. Probably another, what, 9? So that'll take me to 59 health. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be spending that kind of money on those upgrades, I feel like 50 health is quite nice. Again, 59 won't make or break it, but putting in 10 points in, obviously if that buffs every 2 levels, then obviously I'll get an extra 5 damage, which will then just be max damage because I can't buff that. Then I guess I'd buff more constitution just to get more health. And then I guess I'll level up my endurance and my regeneration rate just so I can spam my move even more often.
I'm glad to be in here. I hear people in the West Town are rotting their mind.
Hey, down here.
Magus, as fresh and free as ever.
Naive irony, how amusing. In actuality, I'm only staying here to ensure that my appeal proceeds properly. According to the Codex Albiricus, I'm a free man.
Be glad you're sitting in that cell. There are fire demons wandering around out here.
Are you serious? That amateur was actually successful?
How did I know that you would somehow be involved?
Sir, I did not ask to be quartered next to that bungler, and when I learned of his perfidious plan, I did my best to minimize any damage.
A temple burned. A child is dead. Your help seems to have taken an unusual form, Theodore.
I am in no way responsible for the fact that those brats failed to memorize a simple hopscotch.
Tell it from the beginning.
This summoner they just hanged. Presumably he wanted to take revenge on the Marunkians and use those innocent children as his tools. He wanted them to summon the Typhelel, the fire demon. Summon? How irresponsible. I thought my plan had countered his plan. 'Tis a fool who thinks he's smart.
Just so I understand this correctly, the summoner taught the children a magic formula that would allow them to summon demons.
Absurd, I know. Also, I can hardly believe that pin-headed academic lightweight actually created that plan. It is as if it was someone else's idea.
How exactly do you summon a demon?
Each demon is unique, and the peculiarities of their summoning are correspondingly diverse. You need instructions for the summoning, very expensive and rarely of high quality. You also require a summoning circle in which the demon will appear, and a protective circle for the summoner. The demon is usually offered paraphernalia, offerings in order to lure him. These can range from crushed gemstone to the salt from a dragon's tear to a 16-year-old virgin. If such can
What about
even
a
be
26-year-old
found,
virgin?
should you not have any on hand, and this applies to all ideal paraphernalia, then you must improvise. Yet improvisation increases the risk, and a summoning certainly presents oneself with more than enough of that. One is safest when one knows the demon's true name.
What could go wrong?
If one does not draw the circle carefully, the demon will break out of it. Then he will skin the summoner alive, tear him apart, and smash some furniture, or houses, depending on his power. If the circle holds, you must bring the beast under your control. Otherwise, the demon will simply disappear once again, leaving you with naught but a new mortal enemy. Yet the most risk lies in the wording of the contract. The demon will follow it to the letter. To the letter. And he will use every possible misinterpretation, every little ambiguity against the summoner. Even the most powerful summoners have failed because of that. And if that doesn't get them, the plague of Duglum does. Eventually, everyone who consorts with demons gets that.
Any advice?
Do not allow any discussion. And decide quickly whenever a decision is needed. The longer you discuss, the worse it gets. Quite like an academic dispute, actually.
I'll remember that. How did you plan on keeping the children from performing the summoning?
The demon servant gave them some summoning chalk and taught them some hopscotch. I listened and realized if performed correctly, those innocents would summon a Typhelel. I used Sleep of 1,000 Sheep to make him sleepy. Then I taught the children a few syllables of Zyad, the language of the demons, as you may know. If those snot-nosed little brats had memorized and recited those few simple syllables correctly, the demon would have appeared in a much weaker form, if at all.
Teaching small children Zyad. You're mad, Magus. Why didn't you tell anybody about it?
Those who gain knowledge use it. And a prohibition would have only encouraged them. Never mind the fact that the utterance of prohibitions is per se paradoxical. But, Nandus, forgive me, the villain was a better kindergarten teacher than I. Perchance you're interested in the Typhelel yourself. I could teach you the wording for that spell, just to be safe, of course.
Then let's hear it.
Malkor, Mashrak, Maragosh, Zijan, Typhel, Marashik, Marak, Maratai.
Do you smell that too?
Yeah, but it is not my fault that the sanitary facilities in these lodgings leave...
That smells...
true? Well, at least now you know where the remaining
Oh, I'm going straight to Upper Town.
A fire demon, out of nowhere. Pray us, help us.
I'll handle this. Is the way clear?
In principle, yes. Providing Perel's people let you through.
Then speak on my behalf, Margrave. A child's life is at stake. And not even the cartel could want to see the Upper Town in flames.
You really think they still listen to me? No, Chiron. A lot has changed since you killed Falk. There is no plague bailiff anymore. All those Rondrians who served the traitor fell to Yarkon's sword. And Perel and Fergalosh both want to prevail in their turf war before the Rondra Church can send more troops.
Fergalosh wants to designate the new plague bailiff. He lied to me.
Perel believes he is fighting for freedom. Fergalosh believes he is defending the law. But both are making a terrible mistake. They're putting their hatred above the good of the city.
I understand. The guard is out of control, and that leaves you but a single man alone.
There is one option. Perhaps Yarkon's people are stronger. The remaining Rondrians are the only way we can get this town back together. And I would be very grateful for your help.
Simple question. What? Time will my next...
Do you want to attack and not just, like, spin your fucking sword around? Ooh, a black wand. I'm assuming I'm gonna need that later. Uh-oh.
Well, still looking for the flames of passion.
You know there's a fire, and all you do is stand around.
I didn't lock the summoner up and thereby awaken his thirst for revenge. He would have called the Typhloel anyway. But here he's at least useful.
You're gambling with someone's life. A child could burn to death.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I wouldn't have thought that a mind that inexperienced really could call the Typhloel. A hypothetical question, though. Which life would be worth more to you? That of a child, or that of your little Calandra?
You think it's all a game, do you?
Be nice if it were a game. But we need the Typhloel, Chiron. We need...
You're behind the fire demons. How could you do that? Give that summoner a crate.
Letting children summon demons. Well, we are in the
One of those.
Perhaps yet another shall see.
You also know
The ruins of Razazor's pyramid. That would definitely be an exciting...
you're doing that to provoke me.
I have to know.
You wait here, you
I didn't want to be all the way up here. $384. Paladins, how you doing?
Kid,
Malko Mashrak Malko Mashri.
I'm talking to you.
Maragosh Mashri, be there in a minute.
Stop that and listen to me.
What do you want from me?
Come here. Very slowly.
Mama told me not to go with strangers.
And the Margrave has forbidden the playing of hopscotch here.
Really?
Yes. And now get a move on. Your mother is waiting at the place of execution.
You're a party pooper.
If you don't get a move on, I'm going to turn into a really bad party pooper.
I'm gonna tell Mama.
Oh no.
Mashrak.
Just give whoever turned me in a little hush money.
Excuse me.
My daughter's nothing but skin and bones.
There you are. But where's Skelina?
By the time I got to the fire, it was too late. I'm sorry.
See, please don't talk about it anymore. I'm grateful to you, despite everything. And I know without Skelina,
I wish...
That's Chiron.
Warunkians, keep your sit.
Obviously there's no extending time for them to get their money back. I'm just gonna have to carry shit.
Ah, mate.
$11 HP damage. But this thing also does 1 damage at a time, so...
Those assholes in the guard slaughtered everyone who wanted to get the food from the armory and spread it around.
Those assholes in the guard want to spread it around fairly, not just throw it out into the street where the strongest just take it.
I think I'm gonna leave town. Outside, Balaam, wherever.
Chiron. Finally, I've deciphered the second ingredient.
You mean you've translated the mysterious writing to mysterious babble?
Maybe your mind has finally grown as big as your mouth. Then I'll be more than happy to leave the last part of the translation for you. The next ingredient sounds even more sinister. Pluck the root that doth arise from the drops of vilest nightmare and convulsions most pernicious.
Another riddle for us.
I would imagine the heretic Theodore could solve it for us.
The Magus. Yes, he shouldn't be hard to find.
Now my brother's in jail. Just because the bloody guards wanted to have someone guilty to shoot.
Already.
Those assholes in the guard.
Those assholes.
To get the food from the armory.
Be reminded that every death must be reported to the Metropolitan.
In Rondra's name, drop your weapons. Belhalhard Heusenstam, you are in disobedience of the Margrave's orders.
The guard will take care of this scum, your reverence. No need to bother the goddess.
Pull your people back and drop your weapons. This is my last warning.
Chiron, always there when you need him.
What's going on?
Parel thinks he can get away with total insolence. Just sends his people into our territory under the pretense of wanting to negotiate. Ah, good old Belhalhard sure gave those cartel toadies a swift kick in the arse. But the Metropolitan showed up before we were able to finish them. Parel snuck out of the tunnel, left his bootlicker Ulrich to face the music. I mean, if you were to help just a bit, lads, it'd be too bad if we were to lose Belhalhard. And I can't interfere, understand?
You want to use me?
Come, get Belhalhard out of this hole and...
They offered peace?
Ah, peace. I didn't have to listen. And everyone who works for it.
You wanted to use me, and now you need my help. Well then. Metropolitan, have your brave warriors come to mediate?
In the goddess's name and on Warrank's behalf.
You're siding with Parel?
This is not about intrigue. These men are guilty. I will not tolerate this kind of turmoil in our city.
Those pigs in the guard started it. We came to negotiate peace. Chiron, you know these people. Tell the Metropolitan it's the truth.
I don't care who wanted what. We have watched this honorless slaughter long enough. One side has to lose, and the Divine Lioness will ensure that the decision is just. You, Belhalhard, may now choose for yourself and your men. Death or exile.
Oh god, what the hell does remain loyal or defect? Oh, what's that in your neck? Yeah, like, what are either of these options? Is remain loyal be with him, or is remain loyal be with my guys?
You have been deceived, Metropolitan. Yes, both have caused their fair share of death and devastation. But the cartel is here for no other reason than to murder Fergalosh. If anyone is to be banned, then it should be the men of the Kreutzer cartel.
Is that true?
You can believe me or not.
All right then, I will trust you on this.
In Rondra's name, I, Yarkon of Turgelef, Metropolitan of the Middle Realm, Rondra's chosen in Warrank, proclaim, these men from the Kreutzer Alley are hereby forever banished. You have until dawn to leave Warrank, or you will face the executioner. Me? Why me? Until we meet again. Rondrians, we're leaving.
We should crack a barrel, but first take this. And a special allowance, as agreed.
Thank you. I will get back to you. Now I need to talk to Fyodor.
I hate to disappoint you, lad. He managed to break out. Ran towards the brothel, of course.
The brothel, so in Kreutzer Alley.
A cakewalk, lad. That pack of thieves will keep their heads down. If you even actually see one.
One more thing. I don't like being used. Got it?
Och, lads, don't be such a stickler. Once a guard, always...
could probably get a decent chunk of shit out of that.
The Metropolitan has decreed, whosoever packs or
slaughtered everyone who wanted to get the food from the armory and spread it
Excuse
around.
me.
I wouldn't wander around here like that if I were you, but it's your life.
Oh. Mate, could you, like, hit them, please?
As soon as Azrael's minions show up, there you are too. Amazing coincidence.
Yes, amazing the way you coincidentally lie in wait for me, over and over again.
We're working together. Or should I just rid myself of the gift and watch you bash Calandra's head in?
I'm looking for the second ingredient. And you?
So, the second ingredient, right? That's why you headed for the brothel. Oh, and here I thought we had something serious.
I'm looking for Theodore. Have you seen him?
He's sure to be somewhere near the Thorned Rose. You'd better hurry before he beats you to the prettiest one.
You seem nervous.
Azrael is on her way here, and she knows that we want to summon Zul. Once she's here, that could... So, go to the brothel.
What are you going to do in the meantime? Stand around half naked?
I'll take care of the last...
I'm one ahead. We may never see...
Well, if we both die, we'll meet again in the Nether Hells. Who knows?
And Calandra would remain.
But with Azrael as mistress, leading her soul around on a string, not the best.
I'm not the type to die.
I hope.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, potentially 3 more levels. And that's max damage. And then I'm punching the head. And then I'll just go for...
Hi there, sweetie.
Adeptus Theodore. Either imprisoned or in the House of Pleasure.
Ad primo. This is currently the last place the executive would allow themselves to be seen. Ad secundo, I am drawn here by purely intellectual temptations. I have discovered an extremely rare phenomenon of demonic provenance.
Time for that later. First, I need your help.
An analysis of your astral power? That may be of burning interest to you, young man, but consider the effort, time, temporal impensation.
It's a mystery.
Interesting. Let's hear.
Pluck thee a root that doth arise from drops of vilest nightmare and convulsion most pernicious.
Radix appears Adrimothian narco-fictional in origin, humid hypnotic cohesion with aspects of spasmodic contraction, invocation ingredient possibly substitutable. Sounds like simple mandrake, or with a bit of interpretation, according to my newest discovery, the dwelling of a creature from the nether hells, one of Thargunitoth's brood. This tree.
You spoke of mandrake.
A magical plant, extremely useful for alchemical procedures. A humus elemental, actually, but in this case, probably demonically perverted. This subject combines influences from Agrimoth, the corrupter of elements, and Thargunitoth, mistress of nightmares. Most unusual.
And how does a mandrake grow?
Mandrakes are usually found under gallows. Their conditions are ideal. At the moment of hanging, the fertilizer, if you will. Rather lends the term Mother Earth a whole new meaning, wouldn't you say?
If only I hadn't asked. Right, we chop down the tree and I'll take the roots.
Not so fast. The ladies who offer themselves in the thorned rose like to lay their children to sleep under this tree.
Under a demonic tree?
They have to go about their daily work. Screaming children would scare off the customers. Especially now, where the whores are starving because Fergalosh no longer tolerates clients with unusual desires.
The children sleep soundly under a tree controlled by the archdemon of nightmares.
Well, they are outwardly quiet. The fact that they are actually tormented by horrible nightmares is the other side of the coin. Before we chop this tree down, we should first argue at length about the pros and cons.
You're not serious. I don't want to chop the tree down, I just want a root.
This is a veritable ethical dilemma. I am not willing to ignore this factor.
Get out of my way or I will smack you.
Oh yes, smite the defenseless unarmed scholar. A true challenge for a minuscule mind. But I made acquaintance enough with violence in prison. You will have to cut my throat if you want to get past me.
Or argue with you?
Or argue with me. Ah.
Now, if it isn't the strapping lad from the refugee camp, want to show me your mighty sword?
Yeah, how do I convince him when there are no...
Come on, you get me and my sister together.
We need to make it easy for the cartel.
We have to hurry, gorgeous.
I guess I'll go to the gallows, but I don't think that will do anything. The problem is I can't talk to him because there are no fucking options.
What are you looking for around here? Punch in the head?
Those assholes in the guard slaughtered everyone who wanted to get the food from the armory.
The Metropolitan has decreed
Those
that
assholes in
from
the
this
guard
day
want to
forth,
spread it around
whomsoever
fairly, not
makes
just throw it out
unfair
into the street where the
speeches
strongest
shall be
just take it all
punished
for themselves.
with 12 strokes of the cane. If they do so publicly, they will receive 3 times 12 strokes.
Now that the guard is here, you sometimes even see people from the upper town down here.
Come on, you get me and my sister together. She's already cold, though.
Ah. We are...
42.
What? Does this relate to our discussion?
It is an answer, isn't it?
Get back to the topic.
Too bad people don't like the easy answers.
So then, should the children suffer nightmares and be well fed, or should they sleep soundly and drive off their mother's clients with their cries?
When I look around here, I sometimes just want to close my eyes and never open them again. Maybe the children are better off having nightmares.
Forgive me, but I have the impression that you find this discussion unpleasant.
We are wasting our lives here with senseless chatter.
I'm afraid I can't quite follow you. It seems to me that your mind isn't entirely on the subject. We are faced... What? Forgive...
Don't you feel the same? Here you seem somewhat out of sorts. The best cure for confusion.
You would...
Oh, he got loud.
And a smile upon regarding our dispute. What have you...
Well, thank you. I have everything I need. And I didn't even have to chop down the tree.
Root of the hawk tree. Oh. 13 off. Oh, well, I won't be after this.
Better to keep your head down. Here, you can have a knife across your throat faster than you can say for fuck's sake. More damage, please. What's my damage now? 13. Could be 14 if I equip the... No. It'd be 17 if I equip the other weapon. But yeah, like I said, this thing does extra damage on hit. And it is faster. I'm only basically losing 1 damage. So how many people have, so there's 7 people, I'm 1, Calandra 1, so that's 2, so that's 5. Already killed 2, so that's 3. So there's only 2 more I've got to probably kill after this, but one of them's her, so there's only 1 more. Yeah, so what, there's probably going to be 1 more person to kill to gain their powers, and then... Close, Chiron. Here, So I'll
Referring
easily have
Radiant's
max
description,
damage at least.
Look at it.
Well,
A dram
max
of
damage.
those humours which doth nourish the demonic majesty. Its bearer is rooted most firmly in the earth.
There's this stone at the gates of Warunk. People here still tell horror stories of how the necromancers used to force every traveler to sacrifice a mouthful of blood on that stone before they were granted access to the city.
It's quite possible that you could use that. Still, I think it means black wine. Black wine. Mutated vines that feed on living organisms, animals, humans. The juice of the grapes causes severe intoxication. Many associate this plant with Bel-Kalel, the archdemon of black, rotten lust. Many slaves were sacrificed to her in Mogalat Oran. They were thrown naked into her vines.
Naked?
Oran no longer exists, but the wine should be available here too. In Kreutzer Alley. Where else?
Sounds like cartel business. Fergalosh always has a sharp eye on his archenemy.
Oh, I know where I'm gonna go. That's what that bloody side quest was. 570. I'm gonna need about 1,000.
A good day.
150.
No demons so far, anyway.
Those Borbaradians really are everywhere.
Bad news. Azarel has arrived in Warunk.
No.
Damned elf. So what do we do? Do you have your ingredient?
No, there were complications.
Cassio, what's going on?
The invocation will take place. You can rely on me, Chiron. Completely.
Oh man. Probably helps that I don't talk the full of water.
And a strong heart. In the Middle Lands, he would still have a life ahead of him.
Dashing, those Rondrians. Finally, someone's cracking down around here.
Here, Warunkians!
Cracking down.
In
Well,
Rondra's
these
name,
assholes.
praise the
Margaret.
city guard.
Metropolitan.
He was merciful to those who wanted
Still
to
alive.
take from the armory
Just
food
barely.
intended for all.
Warunk really isn't the
For
safest
to
place.
err is to be
Unfortunately,
human.
I
And
was
their
misguided
courage
enough to
does them
believe that the
credit.
power struggle between
Yet
Pyrel and Fergalosh
forgiveness,
would be over after the fracas at the prison.
Forgiveness
Their hatred is so
truly
great that no
divine.
setback will keep them from fighting. We know that now.
It must come to an end. They will go on fighting until one eliminates the other.
Then why are you talking to me?
There are rumors about you, that you are taking sides in this conflict.
Some say you are changing sides.
Ooh, since when?
They are lying.
Your actions are of no small concern. Make no mistake about it, Chiron.
Who said I'm changing sides?
Both sides are worn down. A final battle would decide everything.
Probably for your side. We need only wait to see who wins.
I know where I stand. Is that good enough?
We've heard where you stand, and if that's your final word, we won't keep you any longer. Throughout history,
Yarkon, without a winner, there will be no peace. But we can't wait until his boots are ankle deep in the blood of his... Women and children have already... Fergalosh has taken cartel family members hostage.
He probably wants to gain time to prepare for the final assault. We let them fight until one side has the upper hand.
Perhaps you can assert your influence and get the hostages released. We should save as many lives as possible. The Metropolitan and I agreed on a reward which is...
Aravor consorted with demons. If the armor ever had Rondra's blessing, a dirty cause.
Charming.
Those assholes in the guard slaughtered everyone who wanted to get the food from the armory and spread it around.
Those assholes in the guard want
The
to spread it
Metropolitan
around
has
fairly,
decreed.
not just throw it out into
Whosoever
the street
pacts
where
or
the zombies
communicates
just take
with
it all for
demons
themselves.
shall burn. Whoever wears their symbol.
The hero for...
I see you're getting ready.
To look that snake that crawls through Warrank's underground in the eye, yes.
You've both done your share of the killing.
I know how it looks to you, guards and smugglers, an everyday ordinary conflict. But this is different. Robberies, assaults, burglaries, all just to get my people to come to the scene, where the knife artists lie in wait for them. Young men have lost their lives, many women their husbands. Perel seems to have gone mad in his bloodlust. He wants to He used to believe in freedom. Now...
Dolorosa grows black wine in the brothel. And that's...
All right, if that's what you want. Dolorosa will be whipped as soon...
The I thought... I have to go see Dolorosa.
Relax one last time before the battle, eh?
It's about black wine.
And you want some of that infernal, soul-eating brew?
I need the wine for an alchem...
No, what, lad? Having the life sucked out of you, but... I'm sorry, but I can't take any chances. You'll get your...
All right.
The families of Perel's people, as long as we have... And after the battle, they'll be eliminated. We'll tackle the problem at its...
Those are...
If it weren't necessary... But to defeat the dragon, you have to think like the dragon.
You want to kill the women. Sergeant, are the profits from the brothel really that important to you?
I don't understand.
As you said, the men want to relax before the battle. And guaranteed afterwards as well. What could be more convenient than fresh widows?
What?
Except, of course, if you own a brothel. And you have decided to kill all the lonely widows for the profit.
No, it's not like that.
Maybe so. But people will believe it.
All right, for all I care, I'll let them go.
Let's talk now about the...
Once the Kreutzer cartel... Wait here, lad. I'll look after the prisoners. Tell them a few So, they're free.
Let's...
That's this!
Well, we can get this over and done with.
Did you hear what they did to Dolorosa? That's terrible.
Give me more fucking damage. $620. One more fight and then we'll be done. Okay, maybe another fight or two.
That's enough blood.
At last, Metropolitan, this is contrary to all the rules.
We're not here to help you. You yourselves have chosen the law of the sword, and by that you will now be judged. Fergalosh has won. He will choose the new Plague Bailiff. Parel is defeated. His life lies in Fergalosh's hands.
In his of all peoples? Not so fast, Metropolitan. Naturally, the victor is always free to temper justice with mercy.
Haven't you had enough, Margrave? Do you think these fools will ever make peace?
The balance of power was disturbed, yet with a little common sense, we can restore it. But as we all know, it is the victor who must decide.
Not bad. What do you think, lad?
Banish him. Margrave, make a fresh start.
The office of Plague Bailiff started the dispute. An office which has brought Warunk naught but misfortune. It is hereby abolished. Yakon, mundane matters have kept your people from their real task for far too long. The protection of the city from foreign threats. As thanks, your church is to receive a new office. From this day on, you select the military bailiff. We learned a great deal from the massacre in the refugee camp. The necromancer's poisonous beliefs have seeped deep into our city. Metropolitan, you shall receive assistance. I hereby create the post of Black Bailiff, who, in Lord Boron's name, will combat everything the unholy Razazor and his minions left.
Clever. Very clever indeed, Your Honor.
Fergalosh, however you decide to deal with Parel, the loss of the Kreutzer cartel will tear a hole in our supply chain. Your disobedience was to a good end. Choose, therefore, someone from your ranks for the office of tax bailiff. Uphold the law and manage trade shrewdly, that Warunk may flourish anew.
So, Parel, you rotten piece of dragon shit! Get out! You can keep your head!
So, now you think you're the all-merciful, eh?
Just get the hell out! We have better things to do! And you, lad, thank you. Your reward is waiting for you.
This is a great day, not only for Warunk, but also for the hostages you freed. The future will show that you made a good decision. Of that, I'm certain.
There had been enough deaths in the feud.
Would have liked to have known what each of those armors did, but
Margrave Zumadan considered the balance of power to be resolved for the moment. The Guard had won, and the cartel never regained its former power. Parel continued to conduct his business from the shadows. Margrave Zumadan set up 3 new bailiffs. First, a tax bailiff who was selected by Fergalosh. Second, a black bailiff who took over the necromantic remnants on behalf of the god of death, Boron. The military bailiff came from the ranks of the Rondrians. This let Zumadan cement the balance of power in Warunk while allowing the Rondrians to save face. Although no one was completely satisfied, they accepted Zumadan's decision. Lasting peace in Warunk was worth it to them.
cool. Yep, 21 is the highest level. Yeah, I'll just try and get... Is that endurance? Yeah, I want that one upgraded. Ooh, snazzy. Still looks weird without a helmet.
I thought the plague would take me, but look, and all thanks to the saviour from the swamp.
You... Mission accomplished. Well, take this.
That's Chiron.
I'm assuming the gold hasn't reset. Nope. I'm never selling my shit. Oh, but they have cleared this up.
Sacrifice one of thine own blood, but they must needs choose their death of their own free will.
Papa.
This is the last part of the incantation. He was easy to convince. Come to the Prios temple as soon as you reach, and hurry. If Azarel
Father!
I think I'm gonna leave town. Outside Balaam, wherever.
Freed city. Freedom.
Alright, Brass Temple's in the War District. I mean, if I want to do it more accurately, it's Father! Do we know way back if we continue the story, or do I really want to continue? Can I not? I want to go to the poor district. The poor district is through this fucking door. Why are you allowing me to... Would have preferred being able to go down there. No! Oh,
One false move and I will stuff your blades down your throat.
they're not blades, but...
Don't. It was my decision. You put a spell on him so he didn't defend himself.
He is the last ingredient. There is no other way, Chiron.
I won't allow you to just be stabbed like some mangy mutt.
I'll be the last who has to die because of the Awakened.
Be reasonable, Chiron. Don't destroy everything at the last moment.
You both knew all the time. That's why it took you so long to find this ingredient.
It wasn't easiest to wait until you had found all the others.
You'll never stop deceiving me, right? Let's get this over with.
Your courage does me proud, son. I knew you'd understand.
Oh no. I can kill those fuckers pretty
Chiron,
easily.
Cassio, the whole happy little family together.
Azrael.
Now, don't be sad when I have to take an old friend of mine with me.
You think you'll get away with it? You are wrong.
What's to stop me from cutting off your head here and now?
Try it, Chiron. Maybe you are faster than my people. And maybe you'll even find our pretty little Calandra.
What have you done with her?
Calandra is developing marvelously. She is eager to learn, strong-willed, and loyal. My dear Cassio, I know you are versed in a variety of interesting games. Entertainment and deception, Mother. Two victorious sisters, both as edifying as they are beautiful. Certainly. Unfortunately, we agree that the most edifying part of this meeting is yet to come. I feel it. Your gifts crave union. And the arena is already prepared. Why don't you start with the union right now? Sooner or later, you will have to anyway.
I'd rather ram my weapon into my chest myself.
Come on, Chiron. Otherwise, it will be too boring.
What?
Mother is right. Draw your weapon.
We didn't go through all that crap together just to tear out one another's guts.
I'm a necromancer who wanted to use you just like one of her mindless servants. I kidnapped your father and wanted to stab him like a mangy mutt. Isn't that enough for you?
I don't buy that for a minute.
Damn, you really are so cute. Draw your sword, or I might be tempted to let you win.
Damn it. Why? You're fucking useless, my dude. You're gonna infinitely spawn these fuckers, aren't you? That's not annoying.
And again, the powers of the gifts unite. I look forward to our reunion, Chiron.
I'll laugh in your dead face, and soon. Damn soon.
Well, not just yet. Calandra has to get a little rest first. Unions are demanding, as you know.
How many awakened has she already had to kill for you, Azrael?
Maybe one, maybe two. Anyway, your next meeting will be under the sign of the first paladin. Until then, all the best.
Well, if she says maybe one, maybe two, there's none left. Because I've killed 3. He's 4, she's 5. Killing 1 would be 6. Killing 2 would be 7.
Showed me, didn't you?
You left me no choice.
I know. Everything went according to plan.
What are you talking about? What plan?
My second secret. Sacrifice one of thy own blood. But they must needs choose their death of their own free will. I had already accepted that before you had even drawn your weapon.
The summoning. What would you have done if you had won?
Hoped that you would do the same for me. But I won't ask you about it.
Azrael knew.
That I would sacrifice myself for you and your stupid Calandra. No. Something like that would never even enter her infinitely wise little head. She trusts her persuasiveness too much. But you can't preach freedom and enforce obedience. And that is what Zul'Garoth will teach her.
You shouldn't talk anymore.
Never mind, Chiron. The Dark Mother is stronger than Zul'Garoth. She will take me in. I'm looking forward to it. It is unfortunate that I'm going to miss our little date now, but my body will still be here. You can tell me about it later.
Shit.
If you knew how many people I've tortured and killed, this would be easier on you. Come here. I'll reveal my first secret.
Is it Dave? It's gonna be Dave, isn't it?
True name. Just remember, we can win. And now, drag me into that cursed circle.
That was more of a pentagram than it was a circle. But...
Stunned, Chiron stared at Cassio's lifeless body. Never before had a stranger sacrificed themselves for him and his own. Her trust in his ability to defeat the demon and thereby save Cassio's soul must have been unshakable. Her trust, or her hatred of Azrael, all was prepared. If Chiron wanted to defeat the Borberadian and save his father, if he did not want to be doomed to kill the woman he loved, there was but one thing he could do. Just what Azrael had done decades ago, when she gave the awakened demonic powers and pledged their souls for it. Chiron lit the candles. He strode into the circle of protection and said the magic words. At Oki Orok Zul'Garoth, Og Saraminja Ides, Raki Zul'Garoth.
Who are you to drag me into this sphere?
My name is none of your business. I know yours.
Chiron, how nice that we finally get to meet in person.
I know your true name, demon. You will serve me.
Certainly, my Master, certainly. Forgive my disrespect. Please, accept this gift.
New armor? I've just got this fucking set of armor.
Submission.
Do not think you can escape my circle so easily.
Forgive me, Master Chiron. I didn't mean to surprise you. What is your command?
The need to kill attached to the gifts must end. Extinguish the Awakened's need to murder one another.
You want to be able to transfer the gifts freely without having to kill one another. I like that, Master. And I can make it happen. But for that, I must ask something in return.
I know your true name, demon. You must obey me.
Please, Master, forgive my presumption. It is only that your humble servant is too weak to accomplish this service alone.
I should have known. What do you want?
The kidnapping your father once performed ripped some holes in Azrael's contract with me. She tried to fix them with 7 seals. I'm bound to them, as you are, but I can act more freely than she thinks. I will lift you through the stairs. I give you the power to break the seals. Once that is accomplished, your need to kill will be lifted forever.
I'm ready. Take me to the seals.
I hear and obey, Master. Prepare for a long trip through the Limbus.
Chiron!
Little advice. Never travel with demons. It's worse than swimming in a lake of acid.
Oh, you damn fool! It really is you!
John Serpent's shit game's now available. Thanks, man. Nom nom nom.
You are more beautiful than ever.
Oh, the armor? Don't worry, it has nothing to do with the gift.
It really brings out your
Not directly. It's a symbol
the color of your hair.
for my people.
You have people?
Some would even call it a retinue. But we haven't caught Azrael yet. We'll leave her for last.
Calandra, what's going on here?
Revolution, Chiron. The end of the old, the beginning of liberation. I'm so glad you're here. Together we will prevail. Zul'Goroth's gifts will not succeed in dividing us.
The need to kill. Azrael's plan to use us to create the first paladin. You know about it.
Azrael taught me a lot, more than was good for her. I had to do terrible things for her. Yet she instructed me in demonology, in blood magic, and in the teachings of Saint Borberad. That truth stands above everything. The fact that we are free, and that we can even overcome gods and archdemons if our will is strong enough. Every human a mage. Imagine how the world might look if Borberad's promise were to come true. Total freedom.
Oh, what a wonderful world that would be. We could all be like Azrael, sacrificing virgins, kidnapping young women, and forcing demonic powers upon innocent children whenever we want.
That was Azrael's first mistake. Her second mistake was that she wanted to force me to worship Borberad, and I feared that would cost me my soul for all eternity. But her third mistake will be her downfall. Every believer must promise his soul to Borberad. They thereby enter into a pact with a demon, probably Amazaroth the Deceiver. The pact is needed to learn blood magic, but there is a way to break it. Azrael knows it, and she keeps it secret, and it gives her power over Borberad's disciples. But this knowledge is every man's right. Every human a mage. Never again should anyone have to sell their soul to a demon for that promise. That's what we're fighting for.
We've changed.
The gifts have made us stronger.
And they have become even more powerful. Eventually.
We will not kill. Simply.
3 awakened had to die for my gift to grow. Is what Azrael...
We are. Zul'Goroth will have claimed them.
They were our brothers and sisters.
That doesn't matter. Morality is what we...
You're right.
I summoned Zul'Goroth. Cassio revealed his true name to me.
So, Cassio, I see. And you're the one who was victorious in your struggle. Or did she reveal the true name out of the milk of human kindness?
She died so that I would not have to fight you. For an end to the awakened struggle. The true name was part of that plan.
That was truly noble of her. Did the plan succeed?
No, it's not why I'm standing
Zul'Goroth
here.
told me that there are 7 seals in this monastery. I must destroy them all to break his pact with Azrael.
Then we will no longer have to kill each other. We'll be able to share our gifts as we please.
The seals. I knew it. Chiron, I have to speak with Segal. Who, where, what?
You think bye?
Hey, that's a little fast.
I love you, Chiron, but this is really important. The next attack by Azrael's people will come soon. Maybe you can help us to secure the outpost. My people will adore you once they've... We'll meet back here when you're done.
Oops. Camera moves. You once again feel the hungry throbbing of your gift. Listen, just because the guy has a massive wiener doesn't mean I can feel the throbbing of his gift. Or quite frankly, I don't even want to know about that. Oh yeah, what's the bloody armor that I got? Ew. I don't even think there are going to be any merchants, are there? Oh, I can just enter every bloody... Oh, there are assignments.
Only practice makes perfect.
Of course, oh no, they're on. They probably will be at some point.
Look around.
I'm never gonna be able to sell all my shit, am I?
Thank you, Chiron.
Thank you.
Do you have an antidote?
I've never felt so lousy in my entire life.
Well, that's max stamina. Again, technically not max, but max stamina. Oh, there are what, 3 more doors I can maybe go in.
Solace, right? Go ahead. A great weakener. The spirit. Anyone who orbits fragment under our road. I always. They say that under Ziran, the Church of Borbarad became. Let us say that. Do you really think that it? Certainly not. Calandra believes in her revolution. A strange view of Borbarad's teaching. I spoke about loyalty earlier, and that is the real. When they wanted to hang me, he gave me a chance. He got my loot. I got my life. Azrael had shaped it is mine.
My name is Agus. If you want to help, we need wood to reinforce the gates.
And who are you?
Just an ordinary man who threw...
You play this, I am...
Names are sound. But if you read later, I found out that I knew...
Calandra sent me. How can I help?
Search the rebel camp for some wood. Take your time, have a look around, and then bring me the...
Whenever I'm near someone...
Do it, or once you find enough, you can give the wood to Solace. Or you reinforce the second gate yourself. That would be faster. Yeah.
Solace it?
Maybe not. In any case, you have to hurry.
You're a dick. I wasn't paying attention to my fucking health, man. Yeah, I know. Okay. Get on with it.
Well fought. Even better than I thought. Here, your reward. Only practice.
Good work. With the portals, I mean.
You disappeared very quickly earlier.
Sorry, I suspected that the seals have a greater significance. That's why Segal wanted to bind the catechism to them. From 7 souls shall the first paladin arise.
I've heard of this first paladin before, but Segal, catechism, what are you talking about?
Segal has been following St.
Steven
Borberad for
Segal?
many years, and no one knows Zul'Garoth's gifts as well as he. Segal is... well... Chiron. Segal is our real father.
Your father, maybe. Azrael is holding my father prisoner.
Calm down. The man who raised us is here. At the moment, Azrael still has him, but my people will find him.
I can't wait that long. I'll find him myself.
The catechism is more important right now. This book, take it with you when you break the seals. 6 seals can be found in the monastery. The 7th, the Seal of Anointing, is in Azrael's headquarters.
Kalandra, what is the meaning of all this?
My people believe in me. They follow Borberad's teachings, and me. They consider me Borberad's successor.
Not even remotely.
Be precise.
The revolution. This is not just about the souls of a few cultists, Chiron. We're founding a new church.
A new church, the 2 of us at the top, free of Azrael, free of the need to kill. It sounds really good.
I knew you would say that, and that's what I want you to decide for me. The new church of Borberad should be your work too. Segal says that each seal will force you to make a decision. Whatever you decide will appear in this book. When you're done, this book will become the foundation of our new church.
That's a lot of responsibility you're handing me.
Many good men have died for this book. I don't know anyone I would trust it to more. Go to Segal, and even if, in the end, you decide that the book, that I promise you.
Only practice.
Why would you bother putting a bloody like quest list thingy-majig there if...
Well?
You're Segal.
Chiron! Finally I get to meet you. Calandra.
She says that you call yourself our father.
I sired her. I have instructed her since she appeared here. I taught her the Master's word, and I believed in her when she was alone. I made the girl a leader, and I know I cannot ask this favor of you, but I can hope, because I believe in you and in what you are destined to become.
You want to...
I know the other whom you call father, a man with a soft heart. That made him a liar and traitor. To you,
Azrael has captured...
Her hatred runs deep. You want to save him?
Ask of me.
All right.
Tell me about the seals, Segal.
Do you see the seals behind me? Zul'Garoth's power is held within them through Azrael's contract with him. Each seal represents a gift. 3 are here, and another 3 lie beyond the guard.
And Azrael guards the last one herself, I know. But how do I break the seals?
You need the keystones. Green gems that fit the seals.
Which are probably not just lying around.
They are protected by puzzles, traps, and demons. And they themselves test to see if you are worthy. You have to understand the powers that they offer you by overcoming what you have not yet become. Azrael wants to use the seals to exercise control over body and soul of the last awakened. But the seals are not without will. They contain deep mysteries of our faith. They are subject to whoever breaks them. They shape the first paladin's power according to that person's will. That is why...
And the answer is...
As a sign for the faith, it is Calandra's wish that you endow the sacraments of our new church. The spirit of the seal will help you. It will show you spirits from your own mind.
And in the meantime...
You can count on me.
What about...
The seal deals...
What do I have to do to get to the...
A door in the arcade leads you to the room...
If I could only touch you just once.
The guy. Really? Oh my god.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Coordination. Oh, I do need to use the skeleton.
So that's Azrael's comment.
Well, I also know that this will seem a little abrupt, but this is where I'm going to leave it for tonight. I want to go and get some lunch. Lunch? Dinner? Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the game says when you go through the doors, right? Oh, it doesn't say when you go through this door, though. When the hell was the last? 24, which is just now. I'm assuming that's when I broke the thing. Yep. Yeah, I'll exactly leave it for tonight. See, I'm hungry, so I'll leave it a little half an hour early. Plus, I'm not going to get this game done in half an hour, so and before I get it done in 10 minutes tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, I'll finish this off tomorrow. I don't really know what I'm doing after that. As always, I'll figure it out. But yeah, until then, I hope you enjoyed some more Demonicon. But yeah, till tomorrow. Ta-ra for now. Good night.